Hello everybody, it's your girl Fearsome Diva. Welcome back to the channel, another part of our Elder Scrolls Let's Play. So we're still in High Isle, and yesterday we left off, we finally found Queen Irene, who was missing, one of the 3 alliance leaders that's missing. And now we're about to go see if we can find King Emmerich, and we're going to do some other quests here as well. I don't know, dress over. I have not been getting my, let me see, endeavors done the past couple of days. I didn't get none done yesterday. Today, I got my weekly done. And at this rate, I'm not going to be saving no endeavors money if I don't do my endeavors. Yeah. So,
looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Yeah, so I had that girl Ember with me that we got yesterday, the other companion. I like her. The only thing I don't like about her is she keep running like from battle. Like if I'm fighting here, right? Let's say I'm fighting a group here. Ember will be like way back here. And then sometimes her, like, you could see her casting stuff, but it wasn't hitting them because she's like off in a corner or the enemy in a corner or something. Instead of her coming forward, she'll stay back there. And then if an enemy start running to her, she'll run away even further. I'm like, girl, you can't be doing that. So I don't know if it's because of her using a lightning staff, but I gave Isabel a lightning staff before, and Isabel still didn't run, you know. So I don't know. So we're going, High King Emmerich is way over here. Ew. Okay, let's fast track. Wait, we just passed the way shrine. Save our money, honey. Save our money, honey. Alright, here we go. So I gotta pick up the daily jobs from here today. You know, the Daily Dell, Boss, Vent, all of that. Who the heck is this?
So, we'll be dashed against the rocks before we make it 100 yards. You're with me, right?
Do not pull this one into your arguments. He is confused.
My plan is just as plausible as yours. Why won't you just trust me on this?
What's going on?
Innocence means
Nautilus suspects he'll never leave this island. Not with those two preparing the escape plan.
Oh, so they prisoners
This
from the...
bootless churl refuses to see reason. Kidnap House Mornard guards? Does she want us all to hang?
Why do you want to leave Amino so badly?
I was unfairly exiled by others of my class. They stripped me of my wealth, my business, everything. I must return and exact my revenge. If only this oaf would get out of my way.
And you think you can get off Aminos on a raft?
We safely traversed the ocean on a seaworthy vessel on the way to Aminos. I see no reason why we can't leave via the same method. And better yet, it's safer than the foolhardy plan my companion is stubbornly arguing for.
So do you have any sailing experience?
No, but that's why I invited the Khajiit on our venture. He was a sailor, I think. I might be confused on that front. I thought he'd weigh in on my side, but he's been almost silent. Still, I know I'm right. My plan is more feasible than hers.
Let's see what her plan is.
I'm not listening to this sun-addled fool, and neither should you. A raft? Huh. Does he think that hasn't been tried before?
So you're trying to get off Aminos.
No. I love it here. I'm going to spend the rest of my life basking in the paradise that is Aminos. Of course I want off this inhospitable sandbar. I don't deserve this, and I don't deserve to suffer this fool. He thinks we can sail to freedom.
So you disagree?
Of course I disagree. I suggested that we just capture one of their ships, sneak aboard as guards or something, but no. Apparently, that is stupid and would never work. So we should just build our own raft instead. That will work.
Well, it sounds like you'll have a hard time deciding on a plan.
I don't know if we'll ever agree, but I can't put my plan into action on my own. Of course, it's my luck that the only people who listen to me have wool for brains. Still, I'm not dying here. I will leave Aminos, even if I have to do it alone.
I mean, that's what I was going to suggest. You two go at it alone.
They're still arguing.
Well, leave it to them to figure out, right? Alright, High King Emmerich is up there. It'll be good to save our king.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
Well, any ideas on how we could find High King Emmerich now?
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
Aren't you coming?
I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over. And she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Alright, I'll go look for High King Emmerich in the cave over there.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Alright.
It was a
The stories I've heard about Queen Irene are incredible. I wonder if even half of them are true. What do you think we'll find around
here's
the
the
next
delve.
corner?
You there.
Maybe
I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
A shipwreck. Okay, maybe I should go grab my daily jobs, because what happened if they're going to send me to this though? Then I could kill a few birds with one stone, right? But if they don't, then oh well. Every time Rocket bark, he scare Phoenix, and then he start flying around the room.
Get thanks.
All right.
I have.
No need to.
Okay, now let's see here. Yep, I was staring right at the way shrine. Like, come on, the way shrine's right there. Save your coin. Oh, so he's sending us here again? This is the same delve we went to yesterday. Why do he do that? So our first 2 days here in High Owl, he sent us to the same delve one day to the next day. First day, second day. And now he doing it again. Our third day, he sent us to that spot, and now he's sending us all right, this volcanic vent is active. Let's go there real quick. Since it's right next to the delve, we gotta go to the get King Emmerich. Get out of the fire, Isabel. Alright, let's shield him.
Great work. The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Alright. One down for a job. 2 more to go. But let's go find our High King Emmerich. King, we coming to get you. I'm sorry that this happened to you. Okay, now let's see what this guy need out of here.
Our ship was attacked, but coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting.
It sounds like you want to leave New Haven.
I
woke
woke
up figure out the best
alone
way. Could
on
you
the
tell me a
beach.
bit more about where you...
What the heck? That was weird. My phone, hey Nick, just bust out of nowhere talking. What was that? Something called Gemini app? And I don't even have no app up on my phone called Gemini. I don't like stuff like that, you know? Oh, now what do you need me to do?
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you...
Okay, I ain't even hear what he says, stupid phone.
Our ship was attacked by coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
So what do you need me to do?
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Menard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue.
Well, how do you know Veslin is with the prisoners?
I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Menard will see that you're compensated.
All right, I'll bring Veslin and the prisoners out of the Coral Cliffs.
The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts. Makes me shudder. You find my fellow sentry and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely. I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here.
Did you see my High King going here? Okay, look like a simple Dell thing to follow. Hi, King Emmerich. Help has arrived. Where are you? What the?
You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you?
Hang on, lady. Don't you see me fighting? Now, who are you?
I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned him into coral. Sunigu. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
What's wrong with your eyes and your skin? An Eldertide? What do you mean?
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
So did the druids use their magic on Veslin too?
Veslin? She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide druid's power. But you can destroy their coral.
Why would I destroy the coral?
The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral! Free the others, please!
Alright, fine. You didn't see High King Emmerich around, did you?
Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Well, where's she running off to? So, should we go in there first, or?
We're still standing. Be proud of
I
that.
like their nerve using Storm Fist on me. Now, I don't want to go in here and come out another way. So, I mean, maybe we should just go inside. Now, what's this? A coral? Oh. So, how do they feed people to that thing? Look at some clams all around here. Alright, so let's go. Oh, hang on.
Give me strength.
Anything else plan on popping out of here? Okay, wait a minute. Is this the cave? Okay, no. Alright, wait. Where are we seeing that lady at? This place is small and I'm lost already. Tisk tisk. Okay, so we seen that lady there. Here we go. Oh, nice. Clams all in here. That's what I'm talking about.
I do believe we're good at this.
So they're protecting the coral. I like this little delve. It's cute. Okay, so we could go around this way here. There's our sky shard.
We're in this together.
Oh, no sign of High King Emmerich yet.
with us in that fight.
Where's my king? Okay, so I gotta go through there, but what's down here? That leads back to the, what you call it. So where's the boss? And this brings us back to the first part, so... Is that the boss? No. Haha, got the clam. I wasn't even gonna fight him. Alright, come on, Isabel. What time is it? Time for your bedtime, Bubby. Time to go night-night. And what are you doing with that feather on top of your head? Oh my gosh. Come here, Bubby. Come here. Come on. Let me get the feather. Come here. Stop. Cat kiss? Thank you. Night-night, Bubby. Move, Rocket. Why you always in the way, man? Gotta learn to mind your business, doll. Night-night, Bubby. Alexa, turn the light orange.
Okay.
All right, where are we? So where? Alright, we just gonna have to tear this whole place up.
Never get tired of that sound.
Where is High King Emmerich?
I was of some assistance.
I don't know, Isabel. This ain't looking too good so far. Oh, here's the boss.
Coral will feed on your life.
Lady! Oh. So you want to morph, huh? There's High King Emmerich.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
Thank the eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. The screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open.
Relax. The Sergeant Brusick sent me to find you and the prisoners.
Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The Sergeant and I take care of our prisoners.
Well, I ran into one of the CO. She said the druids fed the other prisoners to the coral.
That would be Kairiznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kairiznia's many things, but she's not a liar.
You saw what they did and you chose to stay?
It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
Alright, hang tight. I'll unlock the cage.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
You don't appear to be one. My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell.
Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
I could signal a rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Earthscar and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've seen Irene?
Yeah.
And she's still alive?
Yeah.
Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Earthscar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
I did overhear some green serpents mention they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Uran's pup.
All right, High King, I'll look around.
Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. Look
Fills
around.
my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
I'm sure. The Scald King's axe. Earnscar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly. Fights like a giant. That sounds like Earnscar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done.
Well, let's get you out of here, High King.
Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that
course.
dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
You trying out the wine?
If I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Stendar provides.
Well, we completed our daily, found our king, helped somebody else out, saved some prisoners, got our sky shard. So let's go find the guy. Ah, here he is.
good quality there.
Here, Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work.
Well, Vesselin and the surviving pirates are safe.
Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy. You hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks.
Of course, and good luck
House
to
Mornard
you out
will
there.
hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension.
So, how will you and your prisoners get out of here with all this shit?
While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Amanos Station.
Will you be alright from here?
Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Alright, take care.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Well, we found a note from the Green Serpent leader.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
There were Breton slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today. But you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
Well, we also found the Skull King's axe, remember?
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
Right. I'll meet you guys at the coin fort.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective.
Right. Hey, why did the pack send Prince Issachar instead of his father?
That's a good question. Yoren the Skull King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf.
Do you think that's going to be a problem?
Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something.
Yeah. So what does the High King do exactly?
What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
How did you gain your crown?
Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland. Before King Gardner died, he dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since.
Oh, alright.
To the coin fort.
Talk to High King Emmerich
Shall
so
we
easily.
journey there together?
Have you ever read some of his writing?
Casca will run
He's
ahead and
actually
clear
a
the path.
very talented author.
No, I haven't,
Wait
Isabel.
to explore this place. I know, I'm strange.
Okay, so we gotta get across here. I don't think we'll be able to swim over there. I mean, maybe if we get to that little piece of island. Unless we just go around, right? Let me see. Wait, hang on. Oh, alright, wait. Have we ever looked up here? No, no book.
That could be helpful.
Well, I was hoping for Kuda, but we got Rakuda, so that's fine.
Buy a lady a drink at the next inn?
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
Of course, that's why we're here. We already know he's here from the letter we found at the cave. But any ideas on how to get inside?
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
So, you're suggesting we hand over one of the alliance leaders.
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees, that could work.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
I'm certain Queen Irene and High King Emmerich and Queen Irene are enjoying this because, you know, they spend so much time in the castle.
Sentry, unlock the gate.
Come on, prisoner.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
All right.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Tishchi wants.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Keep walking, prisoner.
Attack!
Get him, High King. That's what I'm talking about. Our king don't play. Left or right, doesn't matter.
I do believe we're good at this.
What was that? That didn't sound too pleasant.
You've met your match.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead.
What happened to Prince Ironscar? Oh, you're alive. Good.
This is a rescue?
Of course.
King's Arrow. Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me?
Well, I'm here with High King Emmerich and Queen Irene. We came to rescue you, and I found you from a letter.
So all 3 Alliance delegates still live? Good.
Yes.
As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Uran, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Well, here, your father's axe. Come on. Once we reach the shore, I can signal a ship to pick us up.
Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind this. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Look, now's not the time, Prince Ironscar. We need to get you and the others to Hio.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
All right, I'm with you. Let's deal with the Ascendant Order leaders.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior.
Listen, I like to know who I'm fighting beside. Tell me about yourself, Prince Ironscar.
Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? I have nothing to hide.
What did you do before you took up your role as prince?
My role? I've been a prince my entire life. My youth was not unlike yours, I imagine. I hunted, I fought, and I learned my lessons. I bathed in the frigid waterfalls that crash from the high peaks, and wrestled with wolves for sport. The usual.
Do you and your father get along well?
A personal question. My relationship with the Skull King is complex. He loves the chance to teach lessons, to pass on his tales. But he is still disappointed that I can't sing, forever denying him that father-son duet he's always dreamed of.
All right, let's go.
It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Irene and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
All right, High King.
A knight never yields.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
Oh!
We must go.
On my honor!
He's getting away! All right, Prince, I like you. He jumped right down trying to get the business. He ain't want them to get away, but they did, the reporter.
I won't allow you to escape.
Go on. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Hey, don't stay in here by yourself too long now. Well, let's clear the way for him.
It's not the end of our tale.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't wait long.
That's a good place to use your signal. Shore's boat. Let's see that light all the way back in Wilhelm. Let's get to the dock.
All right. I mean, we just can't jump down.
Hold them at bay. The elf rituals are fickle things, but I should quietly
Don't let him interrupt the queen.
Get off of him!
No ship can reach us through this door.
Patience, lad.
Oh,
My
I
is
see.
working on that.
waves and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working. I don't
Nice job, Queen.
Actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
Casca, you're pretty big, but I guess we gotta squeeze up here. We did it!
Then Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. So, despite all of this, how have you been, Your Majesty?
They say these are the times that try a mer's soul. But I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If
Yeah.
I'm to be stuck on a jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you.
So how's Razumdar these days? I haven't seen him in a while.
I swear, that eye of mine. He gets friskier and friskier with each passing day. Our last conversation was not about matters of state or threats to my security, but about the meritorious backside of a Gratwood emissary. Riveting.
I'm surprised he's not here with you.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to. I promised there would be no trouble, that all the secrecy and careful planning would make the voyage uneventful. Stars above, I'll never hear the end of it now.
Well, if you don't mind my asking, how did the Order attack succeed?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm ritual, and didn't I tell you this yesterday?
I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around.
I did.
You know, Queen,
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months.
Okay, did you have trouble reaching the dock?
Between Emmerich and I, the green serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare.
Do you think we'll have more trouble with the Ascended Order?
Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender.
Of course.
At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you. As depressing as it's...
Okay, why they still want me to talk to her? I don't know.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
Well, what were you up to while Prince Ernskar and I tried to stop the Ascended Lord and the Magus?
I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with.
Why do you think the Ascended Order tried to stop you from reaching a peace talk?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
It fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
Alright, where's... I think he's in there laying down. No, where is he? Oh, right here.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
Right, so we definitely need to return to Mandrake Manor and inform Lady Arabelle.
Of course. But you must tell her what I learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus.
Well, we kinda knew that already. Thanks.
Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something.
True.
And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him?
You're sure the Ascended Order wants you all dead?
As sure as we made it onto the ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
Well, let's get to the manor. I guess I'm driving a boat now, huh?
Ah, nice to be back in the city.
Hey, Jakarn.
Wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
All right. Have much to tell her.
Smell that sea breeze.
Got us fighting in one of our good dresses today.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
All right, thanks, Casca. Hey, Colleen.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe.
Of course.
For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the Royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
So how do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Baccaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order. And my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right. The Ascendant Lord told the Magus to assemble the Order on High Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate. And if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
All right, great. I'll help you investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
So, you don't think the Alliance leaders will be safe here at Mandrake Manor?
Not as safe as they could be. Lord Baccaro, Valesi and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards.
So the peace talks will go forward.
That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal.
Of course.
We need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat.
All right.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
You saved the Alliance
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation.
There they go arguing.
Now go with...
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
All right. Now, before we meet up with her, let's go and what's this? Daggone dread celery. Go back to this delve. I don't know where's the daily boss I gotta fight. Let me see. Okay, that's the delve. So it's somewhere on Aminos Station. I'm in Aminos. Probably that boss that I had seen, and I didn't get him on my map apparently. Let's go turn the one quest in we got done.
I heard important visitors were rescued from Amanos. They're here for Lord Baccaro's conference.
Great. Let's idea what that conference is all about. The nobles are being real secretive as to the actual purpose of this meeting.
Okay, so we gotta go here. Let's say this is the closest way shrine, maybe.
Nice. What did you find?
Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, it's on the shoreline there. Yeah, because we were just here yesterday, right. Okay, Isabel, let's get in here and get out.
Now this is why I joined you. This place is great.
Yeah, this that fiery place. We gotta sprinkle the reagents again. It looked darker in here than yesterday. Or maybe it's just my vision. No, it looks darker. Alright, below. Alright. Don't stand on that hot coal too long. End up burning a hole in our shoes. This one is above. All right. So let's just travel maybe here. I think that boss is around that area.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amnos Station with Mother.
Oh no, it's the same boss we fought yesterday. Great. And they giving us this same stuff for. Beats the heck out of me. Alright.
We've got this.
Wanted to do was ride him, but he didn't seem to want that.
Oh, it's you, lady.
Someday I'll ride one of them.
Yep, there she go. She's on her own. Did we go through here? No, because we couldn't get through there, remember? We went around, right. So I don't know how we get through there. It's a quest we probably most likely have to do. But we went this way. Where's this eye?
Any of them on me. You saved me. Those crabs were going to touch my legs with their disgusting shells. Not another one! No! Not another crab!
Run! Well, we try to protect him. Rest in Solving, girlfriend.
No sheep, no oblong, no idea where to start.
Yep, going the wrong way. I just need to make it down to the, and I'm still going the wrong way. So maybe I could go this way? I don't remember seeing. We got everybody out here. Alright, Captain Jamila. Okay, yeah, here we go. Right? And no. Okay, I'm lost.
This is not the end of our tale.
So I missed my turn somewhere back there.
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming
Here we go.
No one gets off this island.
Good quality there.
Yeah, and it's perfect timing again that we come through here, because I'm certain I have a lot of stuff to deconstruct. Oh, just got Kuda and I got two. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're good there. Let's go.
Another find for your pack.
Now I do need to find a merchant. Well, I have a merchant on me, so never mind. So I'm certain we gotta sell some stuff and stuff. Alright.
That's going to come in handy.
Yeah, remember these cats we fought yesterday?
Thrones are for fools. This is true power.
We can reshape these islands with the strength of these stones.
Wrong thing.
Steady on. Take it off. You're not doing so well. Right here. Stay focused.
Flee while you can. We may spare you.
There! You'll pay for that.
Now y'all done made my rotation all screwed up.
You think defy us?
Okay, so we got our dailies done. Now, I want to help out some other people around town. We cleansed the corruption from there. We acted as Isabel's second hand. What's this? You helped Stibbins. Oh, Stibbins, okay. Anything else around here? Might be something here for sure. What's this? You help Ember restore order. Some chapel. I don't know. Druid's Gate. What's this? Oh, Gotham Lighthouse. Alright, so let's go over here. Because I'm certain there's like 2 things. Quests gotta be close by. Because I don't know where the queen told us to meet her. Oh, right there. Miss Mouth Cave. Okay, let's go here first, and then we'll go to Miss Mouth Cave. Alright, so the marker is there. Alright. So we'll go this way.
I can't believe what I saw with my own eyes. A talking skull.
Looking forward to seeing what you make
It
of that.
can't be.
A
All
talking
Wayrest
skull?
is talking about you. You're a hero for taking down those Pelengers.
Well, I've seen many talking skulls in my travels. Maybe I can help you.
I was just looking for rings, honest. No one was going to miss them, and the dead can't use them. But then there was this voice, and the skull.
Tell me exactly what happened with the skull.
It talked. Well, it politely asked me not to disturb the graves. It sounded like a noble, that skull. It promised me treasures and riches if I helped it. I ran instead.
Where is the talking skull now?
You want to treat with it, be my guest. I left it where I found it. Outside that ruin. The Death's Valor Keep. Or maybe it was the Death Valor's Keep. It doesn't matter. I won't go near it or another grave again.
I'll find the talking skull in the graveyard outside Death's Valor Keep. You stay here. That's a delve. Oh.
Stendarr keep us safe. Your children walk a dangerous path.
Hello, skull.
You appear as if you expected to find me. I wonder, do you know where you stand? That was the home of the long-gone Knights of Death's Valor. Lord Leobert turned on his oath and cursed us with undeath.
What exactly did Lord Leobert do?
He performed tainted magic, cleaved our bodies from mortality. But he didn't complete the ritual. His magic confined our bodies to the bounds of the keep. I couldn't allow Leobert to fix the spell, so I hid his ritual tools inside 4 sacred altars.
Why can't you take the items from the altars? Never mind, you don't have no arms.
Leobert caught me and threw my body from the ramparts. Once I crossed over the wall, the magic binding my body together dissipated. Help me. Kneel at the altars. Ensure Leobert will never leave. Do this, and the treasures of the graveyard are yours.
All right.
With your knees and my knowledge, the altars will relinquish the items we seek. Find them in the chapel, the living quarters, the statuary, and the catacombs. Put me in your pack. Together, we'll ensure Lord Leobert's plan is never realized.
All right, let's go. I had Stranger Things in my pack.
With your knees and mine, I prefer to be carried. It's less.
Come on, let's go. Ugh. So nobody planned on taking them corpse off that wagon and burying them?
I yearned to see my home one last time, but I never anticipated I'd see it from the inside of a sanctuary.
Well, this is a strange delve. Right to left? Right. sky shard down here.
As squires, Leobert and I fell asleep praying under that statue.
Think I like this delve. All right. Come on. And I probably need to charge my staff too. Yep. Open, will you? Thank you.
What did you find in there?
Lost to the forgotten past. Let us live in a manner that befits your long-gone memory. The dagger Leobert used to flay his body. His harebrained sacrifice brought an end to our glorious order.
Alright, that will bring us in the center, right? There's a little circle up there. How do we get up there? Let me see. I think this way maybe. No, we go in the center, come around this way. Wait. No, that's not right. Alright, now that will bring us there.
Once, this courtyard was filled with talk and laughter. Now all I can hear is the clanking of items in your pack.
Alright. Okay, so now we could go up there. Then we'll come back down.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Okay, no. Hang on, Isabel. Go back down this way.
Squires prayed at this altar under the watchful eyes of these statues. Hopefully, the statues will favor us as well. A knight does not forget that it is their duty to serve others. Lord Leobert, with this book he learned to reject faith and see truth. He destroyed those who are honorable and true.
Okay, that will lead us to another altar, but that's the altar there, so we gotta go this way.
With the chapel so removed from our daily lives, only we're going to right.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
A knight is humble in the face of all that lies beyond mortal comprehension. A knight does not fight the end when it draws near. That chalice was passed down for generations and welcomed countless knights to our halls. Leobert's ritual used it to end us before our time.
You've got a keen eye for wealth, my friend.
Oh, some catacombs, so the boss might be down here. Yep, there's the boss.
Not even the altar within could return the Knight Commander to his senses. A knight is courageous.
You're paying next time we stop for a meal.
A stop tart.
The heart Leobert ripped from his chest in the shadow of fear. I doubt he cared about the impact this had on the rest of us. You retrieved every item. Had I hands, I would clasp yours in friendship.
Oh, that's how we get up here. Okay.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Alright, this is a nice little delve. I like this.
We'll see it done.
Place the items you dutifully recovered in that grave. Leobert will never leave his keep now. Now, refill the grave with dirt. It's time the mistakes of the past were buried. Now, no one will suspect what this grave hides. I'd like to be laid to rest atop that tombstone, if you don't mind putting me there. Even without lungs, I cherish being in this fresh air. I'm glad I put my skull in your care, Pilgrim. You prayed at the sacred altars and removed the ritual items from Lord Leobert's sphere of influence. You are honorable and dutiful.
So will the ritual items be safe in that grave?
No one will look in this graveyard for the items thought to be lost within the keep. And I will watch over them. Your task is done. You have my thanks in all things. Here, I promised you the treasures forgotten in the graveyard. Take them. I'm not sure how long my cursed existence will continue, but I feel at rest.
Well, that's good. I gotta go. Okay, so let's go meet with Lady Arabelle at Miss Moth Cave. Miss Moth Cave. I wonder why it's called that. And this last lore book still eluding me. I'm hoping to stumble across it, you know. I just seen, maybe it's going to be a quest marker.
Did you feel how the ground shook? Look at Avalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active. I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
Well, we know the ground shook when he cast his spell in Castle Nervir.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
Well, what do you think we could do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Cave, shall we?
Well, what are we looking for?
Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
All right.
Head inside. I'm right behind you.
Oh, Sky Shard. Hang on, Lady Arabelle. How did you even figure about this place?
Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity. Dead Ascended Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures.
Well, they got a map of Castle Nervir.
Castle Nervir. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
Get back, fiends.
This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful. The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. A new trick. Step carefully, dear.
No guts, no glory. I will follow.
I'm with you, my friend.
Alright, now how we get over there? Wait, never mind.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navir that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
We also found a summons to come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath Urbane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
What do you think happened to the knight who received this summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what all this means.
Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Duforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
All right. Okay. Now where is Navir Dungeons? Let's see. Alright, so we'll go here next. And the Veer Dungeons is over here. Okay, so let's stop at this place to see if someone needs help first.
This will keep you out of Emunat, but...
Tides
What the?
swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor? I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me?
Who are you, and what trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emanara.
What does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Alright, let me take these trials. I'll get the sacred shield before Amunara does.
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years. Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession. Please pick up the censer and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding. Now I'll gladly answer your questions.
Oh, nice.
You
What did
should
you
hold
find?
on to that censer.
Well, where is... Oh, okay, that was actually where we were going. Oh, we got some zombies over here.
See it done.
Nothing like a good old zombie fight.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
What's that noise? Oh, a trap.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
I'm definitely gonna need to sell some stuff soon. But I'll keep going until I'm full. I need some more butterfly wings. I don't think they really get some around here. They got butterflies, but haven't been getting no wings out of them.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall.
Where's Coco? Did I just hear her meow? No. Oh, Amunara.
Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
No, Cynric asked me to take the Trials of Worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
And why do you want this shield so bad?
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. RK himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger.
Then what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
No, what do you plan to do with the shield?
It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of Arcane. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
And why would power from Arcane improve your abilities?
Normally it wouldn't. Arcane can't stand necromancers.
Right.
We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
So, tell me about yourself.
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding veil? I worked hard to make that. Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, enter the first trial. Welcome to your first test. The trial of perseverance. Best the foes awaiting you, and unlock the door to pass.
Oh. Now where that Khajiit done disappeared off to?
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial. You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Remember the pertinent Warren's skill.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All-Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
So, what is next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
Alright, I'll proceed to the next trial.
Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
So what happens if the shield unlocks and I go to grab it and then Menard gets it before me? Up there she is. Hmm.
The trial of wits begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room. In the proper order, they will light your path.
Day 14. Day 7. So we got 7:14. Eight. 7:14, 8. Five. 5, 7, 14, 8. Okay, so 5.
Wise sailor learns from their mistakes.
7.
Try once more. Strong first step.
8. 14. Right? Well, why that one's still lit?
Impressive. The next tablet waits beyond the northern door. Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
Understanding.
What sorcery comes now?
Oh.
Brigand on head.
Let him go, Amunara.
She changed the rules. We must speak. I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What kind of an alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Amanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
So you want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Emanara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
Okay, so what should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Amanara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together.
I like Amunara, even though she's bad. Hmm.
It's been a very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
Oh, got it.
Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens.
What are those skeletons immobilizing me?
Ah, here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
Side by side.
Found your way. Good. Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
Yes. What do I have to do?
You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, Challenger? We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
Well, I'll be the first to succeed.
Good luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
Get back, fiends.
Alright, how do we get up here? Oh, there we go. Isabel, watch the track now.
Get out of there!
Emunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield, Challenger.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Wait, if I didn't... What the heck, clumsy? Hang on.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Well done! You actually made it through.
Courage.
The last tablet awaits you. Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Thank you. Just past the phrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you reach the Shield Hall. I'll await you there.
I'll see you in the Shield Hall then.
I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the Shield Hall. Be prepared.
You don't mind if I take them coins, right?
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor.
What? How?
How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release Emunara! This one must...
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise, to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I suppose. What do I need to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after
Oh,
each
great.
trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Skill.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield. Congratulations, champion.
So are you going to keep Emarana here, forever?
Regret this. This one swears it.
Claim what is yours, champion. The shield has a new bearer. My oath is... Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled.
So does that mean...
Finally rest.
Does that mean you can move on?
Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor.
Thanks.
Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
So what's going to happen to Amunara?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Alright. Well, let me check out what I just got. Oh, a patron? Oh, okay, for my cards. Nice. I think we should go play a round of, what you call it? Did I return that quest in anyway? right. Now let's go. We gotta meet Lady Arabelle here. I really do want to get better at Tales of Tribute card game and, you know, even challenge like some of the masters and stuff up here and, you know, get some better rewards and stuff.
Good quality.
But I need to start playing more.
Dad, over here. Very subtle, Lady A.
Wait a minute. Alright.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle? You're in the lead.
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
So how do you want us to handle the Ascendant Lord and Magus? I would prefer to kill him, get this done and over with.
Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
You know, Lady Arabelle Duval, you must have been some fighter in your day. I really like you. But one problem. Neither Jakar nor I look like Ascendant Order Knights.
Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Okay. Let's go, Jakar.
Ooh. They fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
Hey, Jakarn, this is nice. It's better than the last costumes we had to wear. Well, those were actually prisoner costumes. Now, hopefully, we could reach the end of the dungeon before getting spotted. So let's see here.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
The recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
Excuse me. Ascendant Century?
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
I received this summons. I'm supposed to be at that meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to all Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let him get away. Try the door to the right. Careful.
How did they find out where we brought the people?
We're gonna have to fight.
All right.
Magical trap. Watch your step.
Oh, thanks. Ouch.
You've met your match.
And that's the end of that tale.
Do they get away again? They probably raised the alarm by now.
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
She did?
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Yeah, they got away again. Bring your ships to Navir docks to take on your complete... What is wrong with me? Like, I don't know the word. Completement of order knights. We control the docks and you can load in safety. Alright.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
Oh boy.
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Aminos? All you did was gather them in one place for me.
So what do you hope to accomplish, Magus?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Baccaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
So, if you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve peace?
We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Baccaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us.
I doubt that.
A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
You know, truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
Count Damar Dufort?
Well done.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her.
Listen to this. I'm gonna kill you. Alright? Just remember those words. I'm going to kill you.
I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
It's gone, damn it.
For Stendar!
He better not hurt Lady Arabelle.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
Yeah, I forgot Lady Arabelle can handle herself.
There you are, dears. What? I met the Ascendant Magus, dear. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble. But his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
Yeah, we met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count Demar Dufort. But he got away again.
Demar Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
You're alright, Lady Arabelle. The Ascendant Order has gathered warships for an attack on All Flags Islet.
Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Demard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How do you know that? We found orders that mention he take the Silver Swan or the Storm Patrol.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Demard will do to his sister?
Huh, you got that right.
Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.
I thought his sister was in on this too. Who knows? Maybe she is. But I knew who it was, that guy, when I first met him. I just didn't like him. Something about him. Ah, fresh air. Felt like we were in there for centuries. Wanted to see if we could go in them houses.
Could be useful supplies in there.
Where? Where are you seeing it at, Isabel? You want to tell me where you seen it? She'll stand there for a second and then it's not in there. I didn't really run too far. Isabel, I don't know what you was looking at. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Anything good?
Stuart, have you seen Count Demard or Duchess Alea?
Count Demard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good. I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Demard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon Dufort Knights to drag you away.
Listen, Court Demard is a member of the Ascendant Order, and he plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House Dufort at your own peril.
Oh.
I assure you, no one but House Dufort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, okay? Duchess Alea may be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
Stupid Stuart.
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the swamp.
Ah, you can't get in. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a way up here. All right, come on, Isabel. Ah, man. Okay, we can't get through this way. Darn it. Ah, wait a minute.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never... It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
All right, Stuart Stylo. You don't want to do this.
You've met your match.
For the Ascendant Order. For the Ascendant Order.
All right.
Someone please help. They locked me in my cabin.
The Duchess! Up the stairs, my dear.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin.
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
I thought you were helping your brother with this whole Ascended Order business.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve. I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me exactly what happened, Duchess.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersey led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Well, Count Demard is one of the Order's leaders. Calls himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Demard is now?
Well, no. I saw Demard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush, I'm sure.
Okay.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
Let's see what else we could find in here. Not just that letter, huh?
found Demard's letter? What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
Count Demard told the steward to take the command of another ship and sail to All Flags Island.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do now?
We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
All right.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates. My faithful steward, an agent of the Ascendant Order? It just goes to show you can never truly trust the household staff.
Not just them, family too. Don't forget your brother betrayed you. Okay, so we gotta go back here, which I need to turn in my last 2 daily quests anyway.
And with no more...
I'm afraid giving aid to the people of High Isle makes me so proud. Thank you, my friend.
Of course, Isabel. Oh, we need to eat, so good thing we're going here. Right. Maybe we could sit down and enjoy our meal for once. Okay. Oh, feel good to get off my feet. Tell you one thing. All right. Okay. We can't never rest long.
Count Demard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Of course. Do you really think we could stop the Ascendant Order? It seems like so many of them.
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Demard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it.
Thanks.
We determined that Count Demard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Island. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
Well, how can we protect the Alliance leaders from the Ascendant Order fleet now?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect.
And where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Demard's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Sure. I'll help you steal a ship and sail to All Flags Island.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Demard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Of course.
The Ascendant Order have eyes everywhere. We should be careful.
You're right, Isabel. It's, like I said, a lot of them. Oh, you getting you a melon too, Jakarn? I was starving too.
Did I hear Lady Arabelle correctly? She wants to steal a ship and sail through hostile waters and hope nobody notices?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm in.
Great to know. Probably done cleaned out everything else. Alright, we gotta find Captain Colleen and Ramadan. Wrong one. She's outside by the docks. I don't even remember where's the card guy at here. I gotta look at the map. Because you could pick up like daily quests for Tales of Tribute. I'm still holding on to the very first daily quest I got when I learned how to play Tales of Tribute.
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
Yeah, the Ascendant Order is sending warships to attack All Flags Island.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship near Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess. Lady Arabelle also needs someone to crew the ship after we steal it.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
Of course.
One captain is
Casca,
good,
you're
but
in?
two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
All right, sounds good to me. Who's singing? Ah, let's go sell some stuff, Isabel. Let me go on my, whatchamacallit first. Oh, I need to deconstruct these for our daily endeavors, right?
I hear there are...
I gotta do a daily dungeon as well. Nope, give me that back. I gotta deconstruct that. Alright, now where is... yeah, there we go. Okay.
Don't.
And we'll queue for a daily group dungeon.
Let's get out there.
Has been abandoned for ages, sealed by unyielding frost. The locals say that it is haunted. Despite this, I hope to reclaim my
I got a hill for...
Should ill fortune befall me, I had left these speaking stones behind to tell my tale.
For 6,000 scribed abilities, so my banner does that. Going. Pull me in, pull me in.
Dire frost flame I read about in Windhelm. Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. I'd like to know what, according to my notes, I need a relic called the Torch of Heirs to light the flame located in the Hall of the Dead. The map shows the hall down this side passage, it seems. Traveled here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked, probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. Without the torch, I can't light the flame. Regrettable, but I'll return. I've yet to explore the summit.
Almost there.
You should not have lit the flame. The mistress will delight in a new slave. I am myself again.
I am free, at last, but the crone of Ice Reach still lives.
I'm finally free!
Yeah, let's pull his butt in, because I'm trying to get my hill things done. Here we go, got it completed. See, that's the only reason why I don't like using the banner, because once it goes away, the effect's still on you, like the circle.
Where will our adventures take us today?
Remember to move.
Actually, let me
Headed for... Talisman.
Alright, all my daily endeavors should be complete today. Because I was going to let them slide. But I'm glad I didn't. Alright. Alright, now I could sell those other, what you call it there. Oh, I did that one already. Clothing. Alrighty then. Now let me see if I can find that card lady. So, I think she's here. Yep. Turn in my quest and just grab a new one. Now, if you complete, from my understanding, all 3 are quests, you get a better reward or something.
Remember, you represent the Gonfalon chapter now. That means, well, Kishka...
Give me my reward.
This is a simple reward, true, but you earned it. Perhaps tomorrow you will find even greater success, yes?
25 tribute club rank points. Card sharks purse.
You come to this one for a tribute challenge, yes? Kishka was deep in her cups when she came. This one has a list of rival chapters, each with a host of worthy players. Beat players in all 3 locales, and you will win a grand prize. But even a single victory will earn you a reward.
Okay,
Remember,
yeah, so if I beat all 3 players, So she'll give me a quest, see when a Stonefall's tribute match. So I go to Stonefalls. Once I win there, then go to the next place. Once I win there, go to the next place. Then come back and I get a better reward for her. This one gives you daily quests to play against other players. So you play against the NPC players with her, and you play against real people with him. And I'll stick with the NPC players because even though they be winning sometimes too, you know, I don't want to queue up waiting for a match to start and stuff because I don't know if a lot of people play or not or what the case may be, you know. Okay, so we gotta go here. Meet your allies at Jury's Cove. Okay, so we will fast travel here. So I think tomorrow I'll get back into some Tales of Tribute because I don't want to forget the little that I do know about it. Don't ask me to explain to you how to play because I can't. I don't even know what the card symbols mean. It's crazy. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. I can't even explain it. So, yeah. Don't ask me to teach you. Hey, whoa. Okay, hang on. I seen that sky shard and got a little too happy-go-lucky. Now I should have stayed my tail up there because apparently I got to run down to get it. Let's see if we can get back up here. What that bear doing? Alright, hang on. Okay, you see this rock here?
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
I'm with you, Jakarn.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never.
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's Song. We'll take care of the crew.
Cut the mooring lines. Got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm.
I'll be fine.
All of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Alright, I'm going in. Oh. Hurry up! Come on, Casca! Come on, Zaji, you little Khajiit. All right. Whew.
Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's Song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Everyone made it aboard?
For All Flags Island. There's no time to waste.
All right, let's go. This is fun. We are on a adventure with royalty, in a sense, you know? And she could fight very well.
The attack's already begun. We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
Alright, let's go.
Our captains can hold the dock.
To the door! The Ascended Order is breaking in!
It's just us.
Oh, great job in here, Valencia.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk. I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall. Or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship. But I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall.
Alright, quickly, tell me about Memorial Hall.
Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it.
Alright, while I locate the Alliance leaders, what will you be doing?
Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can.
Alright, be
We need
safe.
to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
Ah, there you are, Queen.
These beasts and the Order Druid for everyone in the castle. Does not get by us. Brace yourself. This shield can absorb the lightning so long as we hold it.
You cannot witness.
The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
We need to get you and the other leaders to Memorial Hall. The wards there can't protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
Alright.
Find Ernskar. Then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Alright, Queen Irene. Let's go.
The stories I've heard about Queen Irene are incredible. I wonder if even half of them are true.
Well, we got to hang with the Queen before, Isabel. And now we're hanging with her again.
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Oh. Oh. You scaling the walls? Yeah, they are. There he is.
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me distract them.
What kind of slide did she just do? It's good to see you back in your uniform, Prince Ernskar.
That next ship reaches the dock will be overrun. We have to do something. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
Well, you and the other leaders need to retreat to Memorial Hall.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright, I'll take care of the Ascended Order Knights assaulting the battlements.
Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
What about High King Emmerich? Have you seen him?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him. After you help me.
Of course.
All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista. The door at the south
Alright,
end leads
hurry
down
up.
to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put the siege
Are you done? Now, where's High King Emmerich? Oh. Is he hitting us with that ballista?
That's the end of that.
Oh, goodness. Oh, nice. Great job, Scar.
These
King.
evil druids are feeding the storm. That's better. Now it's a fair fight.
Oh. So they're shielded by this storm?
Victory is ours, friend. But we shouldn't linger too long. We need us. Well fought, friend. If you're
You too,
here,
King.
Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
She wants me to get you and the others to Memorial Hall.
Ah, yes. The protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. A tale
Right,
for another
King.
time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
Let's
You
go.
took the High King Emmerich so easily. Have you ever read some of his writing?
To the hall.
He's actually
Use your
a very
medallion.
talented
It's the only
author.
way past the wards.
Alright, everyone made it.
As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach it.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
Towards the breach. To arms.
Stendar see you safely to your rest.
Oh, more. Thanks, High King.
Hiding in your hole. This shall be your tomb.
trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
And we'll take the battlements.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliance, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order!
Hi, Emmerich, what you doing out here? Oh, see? Remember I told you were gonna die? I hope you remembered those words.
But let's see how you handle this.
Bring it on. Nice job, Ernstgar. Oh, thanks, Queen. She gave us a shield. I'm trying to, it's not letting me. There we go. Hey, don't do that to Isabel. We can't let him get away now.
I'll deal with them.
He's drawing in too much power, but you and Emmerich together can beat him. Help Emmerich with those creatures.
Now's the moment. Give the word.
Now, get close to the Magus and brace
This
yourself.
had better work, I read.
Now, release the energy back at them.
But the Ascendant Lord will still triumph.
Just shut up. Great work, King.
His minions scatter. Cowards!
Everyone.
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Indeed. They got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
You know, where in the world is Lord Bacaro?
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too. I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat?
Well, I'm glad everyone is okay. And everyone did their part.
I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
Well, the leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus. We used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant
Magus.
Magus hope to topple through
Oh, Magus.
Yet
See, I
instead
say
he
it
struck
right, then
brought
I
the
think it's
Alliance
wrong. I
leaders
say it
together.
wrong, then I think it's
And
right.
you show them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks. Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
Of course, Lady Arabelle. What do you need me to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damar's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
I was wondering what Lord Bacaro was doing. Anyway, what about the Ascended Lord? He's still a threat, isn't he?
I suspect Count Damar's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
All right.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
Will do, lady.
Now, I could use a drink and a meal.
Must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Aminos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise your hand if you care what the High King thinks.
They better stop arguing.
Dodgy hand. Can we go home now?
Wrong royals.
Okay, Steadfast Manor. Here we go.
Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yes, I do, in fact. Good news. The delegates are safe, the Ascended Magus is dead, and All Flags Castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has secured them in Gonfalon Bay.
Of course. All Flags Castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of a celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flags Castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
Okay, Lord Bacaro. I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go. Tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
Okay. Oh, by the way.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day?
The Ascendant Magus was Count Damar de Fort.
Damar de Fort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
He ordered the Magus to attack All Flags Islet, but we never saw him at the castle.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more.
All right. You calling them cowards.
Back in the saddle.
Yep. Let's go return to Lady Arabelle.
That could be helpful.
Oh, there's another lighthouse down here.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Baccaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
Lord Baccaro wants to hold a celebration at Gonfalon Palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Baccaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
Of course. What do you need?
Tell the delegates Lord Baccaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Where can I find the Alliance leaders?
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
All right. Okay. High King Emmerich. I was wondering what was this place. Oh, nice.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Lord Baccaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Sure. Well, for you and the other Alliance leaders, it will be held at Gonfalon Palace.
Irene and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Baccaro's celebration.
Great, High King. I'll see you at Gonfalon Palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Baccaro's gathering.
Fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
Okay. Who's closer? Well, let's grab her from the docks, right?
Ready to ride.
Hello, friend. Looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Not at the moment, but Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room. Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
The celebration's being held at Gothalon Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro a considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
All right, I'll see you at the palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
If you say so, Queen Irene.
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
Well, Isabel, all you gotta do is let her know.
I can't believe it. An Ascendant Order sailed a fleet right into the lock. I heard there was a...
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me. After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Not specifically. Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Irene be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Queen Irene and High King Emmerich both pledged to attend the celebration at the Gothalon Palace.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Bacaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See you there.
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
Yeah, that's good to know, right? You let my High King Emmerich know that. Just in case we ever need that information against, you know, King Urine. I gotta put that stuff in my banker.
I can't believe it. An Ascendant Order sailed a fleet right into the lock. I heard there was a terrible battle at all.
What he got arrested for?
I heard that the important visitor. Leave me alone. Three alliances.
Your hard work paid off, Mainlander. You found Burjack Catalan with an entire crate of refined moon sugar. He's going away for a long time.
Oh, him. We have not been in the palace. Wow. Alright, let's go check this out. I like the rug. Who is this?
I'm truly distressed over the fate of the Gonfalon Colossus. What madness! What unimaginable cruelty!
Hey, good looking.
Got a moment?
Hey, Jakar.
Lord Baccaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Thanks, Jakar. Is something else on your mind?
Just wanted you to know. I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full.
Great.
I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Listen, Jakar, you were a big part of this. It's your celebration, too.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe. But all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
All right, and good luck, Jakar. I'll go speak with Lady Arabelle, if I can even get her name out right. Oh, who we have here? Stibbins, you made it?
Thank you again for freeing Lady Laurent from the clutches of that lascivious sea captain. It mortified me to think of him stomping around inside Milady's perfectly coiffed head. And truth be told, I was a bit envious too. No, forget I said that.
I mean, come on, Stibbins. All these years you two been together, I know you have feelings for Lady Laurent, don't you?
What? Well, yes, everyone does. She's a fine and noble woman. Quite personable. When she isn't calling for tea or ordering me to do some fool thing or other. But I do not appreciate what you are implying, my friend.
I meant no offense, Stibbins, but what happened after the curse was lifted on All Flags Island?
After the... You saw? Well, nothing happened. Not really. Nothing I want to discuss, anyway. Lady Laurent wasn't herself. She was still caught up on the stifled emotions of a sea captain who had been alone for... Oh, must we talk about this?
Sorry. So what's next for Lady Laurent's faithful manservant?
Nothing too exciting. I have lists to make, crates to pack, and Lady Laurent's collection of combs, brushes, and reach fetishes won't sort themselves. I'm sure we'll see you again. Milady appreciates your help, even if she doesn't say so.
Of course.
Not my finest work.
It seems you've been busy, my friend. Not only did you assist Stibbins and I with that unfortunate business on All Flags Islet, but it appears you aided all these notables as well. Perhaps I could hire you on full-time?
No, thank you.
Huh. Just as well.
Any lingering effects related to that curse I saved you from?
If you don't mind, I'd rather not recall that dreadful experience. You have no idea what it's like to have a foul-mouthed, libidinous sea captain inside your head. Although, I must say, the feelings he left me with were rather enticing.
Of course. Thanks for attending. Oh, look, Isabel. It's your friend.
I see you convinced our royal guest to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Baccaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
Well, the Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
Of course. We got a new card, too, for Tell the
Tribute.
Tribute.
The coming together of 3 great leaders. And to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Baccaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Old Mary Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Baccaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
Yay! Who out there yelling?
We have taken the first step on a long journey. Still, no one ever reaches their destination without taking that step. I owe you a debt, friend. Because of you, there's still a chance for peace. I promise to take full advantage of this opportunity.
Well, when will the peace talks begin?
That depends on how fast I can get workers out to rebuild All Flags Castle and restore Memorial Hall. And I need to send word to the Mages Guild. Valencia alone can't replace the wards. There's also a new Fighters Guild delegate to consider.
You sure you could keep the Alliance leaders here until everything is ready?
I'm certainly going to try. We've all accomplished too much to let the talks just fade away like a mist in the morning sun. You showed them they can work together. We can build upon that, provided I can get them to stay until we're ready to begin.
Well, I had them work together before in Cold Harbor, but you know, they come together when the time is really needed. Other than that, yeah.
Because of you, we might see an end to this bitter, stupid war. It's an honor to ride with you and be a blade in your service.
Oh, Isabel, thank you. You're the best. Bestest friend I have here. Alright, everyone enjoy the celebration. Oh, Ember made it. Look.
What a party! Lots of fancy people here. I've got to be on my best behavior. I promise not to pick anyone's pocket or anything.
Good.
This is your big day. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Unless you want to see what's in Emmerich's pockets.
No, no, no. Hey, you've been bragging about knowing me.
Of course. Some people seem skeptical that the same person who rescued the Alliance leaders and killed the Ascendant Magus also chased down sheep magic to look like people. But that's part of the fun. Now go celebrate. You've earned it.
Yeah. Guess we'll go play some cards, right? We'll be back here because we still have lots to do. Look at this. So let's go to Stone Falls. Part of me really want to go back to the archive, but I ain't doing it. Not doing it. Let's go see if we could win our first hand.
Did you hear? Lord Baccaro's conference. It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
Good luck with that. They may have worked together to stop the
Okay, so where we...
They
Oh,
won't
here.
Stop trying to kill each other until one of them sits on the
They better not be with that cheating mess like that guy back in, where I played him at. Yeah, who out here dueling?
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Come on, Isabel. We gonna go celebrate. Oh, here they go.
Ho there! I've got new decks fresh out of the packaging. Let's break them in, shall we?
So do I. Let's play, and no cheating. course she gets to pick first. They always do that. Well, let's use our new cards, which is Regine, and Hermaeus Mora. Pay 3 power. Well, I ain't paying for those because I ain't paying no 3 power. Okay, gain 4 coin. Gain 3 coin. Okay, and we'll take this. Oh, you stole my card? Combo gain 2 power, huh? Gain 4 coin. Oh! Okay. Wow, 11? Are you kidding me? Huh? Come on, we need some better cards than what we got. Let me see here. Thinking of getting that one. Well, I see how this match gonna go, right? Yeah, I don't want those. I ain't got no active agents so back. Opponent gains 2 coin. Play effect gain 2 power. Okay. I actually want to get rid of. Yeah, I ain't paying no 3 power for that. I would replace. I want that imprisonment card. Are you kidding me? I finally get close to her prestige, and now she got 15? She took that imprisonment card. Son of a... Ah, come on. Wow, they be cheating. Oh, they think they slick, because if I surpass 39, then they'll get an extra opportunity to pass my points. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no, I don't want to destroy this car. Hmm. on with the... How they get an extra turn? Oh my goodness. I won. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Thank you. Tola Flesh has been upgraded to Tola Silver. You discovered an upgraded card for your Tola Tribute deck. This card replaces one of the cards in your deck, making it stronger. Each Tribute deck has several upgraded cards hidden in the world. Collect them to make your decks more powerful. Woohoo! Okay, so next spot is Shadowfen. But... Where is... You gotta get to the... I don't know how to get out of here.
Here we go.
Plenty of trouble.
They're here. Okay. Stormhold. Oh, I was about to say, I'm trying to go to Stormhaven. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Isabel. We gotta win.
Sanctioned killers on our doorstep. And we...
Who we playing against? Chases the Stars?
A worthy opponent. Hist be praised. Shall we play?
You sound suspicious. You better not cheat or I'ma scale your scales. I ain't playing with you, lady. Now, if I lose fair and square, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Do I want her? Let's go with... Regine. Pay all your coin, gain power equal to the coin paid. Yeah, let's go with the Crows. Oh, I go first? I thought it said you go first. I want this card. They took that card. I want it. Coin 6. Okay, replace a card. gotta get that scratch. Darn it, she took it. I gotta get some better cards than what I got. Okay. Still can't get that one. Hey. Um, I'll replace a card. I don't like none of my cards. They suck. The majority of them. Hmm. No, I don't want to keep giving away my coin. Think I got an idea. Think I could save my coin if I just play the cards maybe, and we'll see. Right? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Tip on. I don't trust this Argonian. Uh, oh, she making me discard a card. Okay. Um, hmm. Yeah, spend your power on something. Yes. Okay. Come on, Argonian. All right, she got to come up with 40 or I win. That's 27 right there. Up. And don't cheat neither. She just spent her coin or power, so. We getting better. Oh boy. See, she's an expert player. I know I can't beat her. Proficient tribute player. So next, they want us to win a tribute match in Grotwood. I don't know if I feel like it. Because that went a little slow for my taste, you know.
What could the Dominion want with a dead Hist?
I didn't know the Hist could die.
Alright, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We on a winning streak. It's our celebration from High Owl, so, you know. We got some new card decks I'm happy about. Now, I know I read that you could find card decks throughout the world and stuff. I ain't come across none. I won one, I got awarded one in the Infinite Archive. That's how I got that, what do you call that thing? Hermaeus Mora one? Okay, Grotwood. Here we go. So I wonder how many levels do the Tales of Tribute go up to? I think I'm level 2 now. I'm still considered a novice player. Yes, indeed. Oh, you.
The Enclave is always so interesting. More people pass through here than I saw in my whole life on High Isle.
I gotta concentrate, Isabel.
Are as keen as Aunsie's bright blade. Sit, and I will show you.
You better not cheat, or I will shove that mug up your behind. I'm not playing with you. Let's play fair. They love picking the Lord Master and St. Killen all the time. Okay, so we'll do our Duke of Crows. See, here's my Mayor's Mora card. And we'll do Grandmaster. Hater? You gonna turn that immediately? Alright, let me see. Maybe I should keep my coin. Ooh, man, I need that card. Ah, he took it. Oh, okay, I got a chance to get another one. Hopefully he don't get it. He took it again. Son of a... scumbag. Okay, I can't afford to get one of those. How you end up... Took that card, I wanted too. I gotta save up my coin. Okay, let me save here. Oh, no, 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 I'm not. See, he took all the good cards. Let's see here. Wow. Now, how you get 44? This son of a beacon. He won. I knew this one was sketchy. I gotta play him again because I gotta win against him. It says win a Grotwood tribute match for a greater reward. I knew he was sketchy. Got some tribute rewards there. Alright, let's go one more time. How he pick first? I'm supposed to pick first. I got something for him. Give him that Hermaeus more, let him spend his power on that. Cheating already. Because I'm supposed to go first next. the cost up to 6. Alright, we'll do it like that. These cars stink. How you purchasing all these cars and you ain't even got that many coins? I gotta get that imprisonment card before he do. Yeah, I ain't paying no 2 power now. Why every time it come to his coin, he goes slow? I can't purchase none of this stuff. You cheater. Wow. Are you kidding me? Got him. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna light you up, buddy boy, after this match. I was about to flip this whole table upside down. And what do she got on? Kind of cute, but weird. Now we can return back to that lady for a patron's purse. Now it's supposed to be the grand prize, and it better be worth it. Let's see what we get, because them other rewards we get is corny. I mean, let's just keep it real. What we got from her? Some like alchemical stuff, like flowers and stuff. Now that's what I call a celebration for saving Hio.
Joan and Joe, you did it. Very few players win 3 matches in a row. Kishka is impressed, and she does not impress easily, I can tell you. Time for rewards, yes?
Yep.
Here you are, Walker. The finest prize Kishka can offer. Of course, there is more. This one will ensure that the Roysters Club commits these victories to their lists. Your legend grows, yes?
Alright, so we got 75 points to our tribute club to help us level up. Okay, let's see what she gave us. Really, lady? 5 beetle scuttles, some alchemy resonant. I thought we supposed to win some cars and stuff.
Yes, this one hopes. Yes, and what fragrant challenges they are. I offer only 2 challenges per day, but you can earn sweeter prizes by winning multiple matches. Small rewards for a single win, fine prizes for 2, and a grand bounty for 3. Kishka will also make sure your rank soars if you participate. Ha! You would fill your purse with heat.
See?
Defeating commoners in tribute is good, but defeating adventurers is even better, yes? Take this challenge. Good. You should seek out your fellow.
No. Lady, you ain't even worth doing the dailies for, I don't think. Let me see. Where we at? Hi, y'all. What do we get for that? Nothing. Breton style, society style, world bosses. Oh, wait. Obtained by following iniquity leads that are occasionally found by opening treasure map chests. Oh. Alright, marine style defeating final boss in Dread Cell Reef. Acquired by completing daily delve jobs. Okay, I got a couple of those. I'm working on this pet here. Completed Tales of Tribute daily 3 times. Win a title. Well, I got a title. So if I complete the Tales of Tribute quest. Wait, what's this? The tournament begins. Challenges of the past, the final round. I get a Tales of Tribute Patron Red Eagle. Complete quests, collect decks, and upgrade cards to complete. I want to die for this. And a house guest, Bragas. Oh, really? So that means I gotta complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to get that. Upgrade all the cards. Collect the upgraded cards from St. Pellin deck and Tales of Tribute. So you actually have to play to collect some cards. Tales of Tribute, Tales of Tribute. Collect all 8 of the following decks and Tales of Tribute. And you get a Tales of Tribute deck display. Title. Emote. Tribute card, tribute card, tribute card, tribute card, tribute card, tribute card, tribute card. Play a Tales of Tribute match at each location. Following locations, you unlock a die. Bump that. I'm trying to see, like, is there any achievements out here in High Isle where you could win, like, some mounts or something? Isabel want me to accept a duel? And I'll get a keepsake Stendar Sweet Bolts. Alright, exploration. Okay, so I am missing a boss inside of that other public dungeon, so I'll try to find him tomorrow. Still the luxurious lockbox from Gothalon Palace. Locate Druid shrines across High Isle. You don't get none for it. Okay, we got antiquarian stuff. They got a Druid provisioning station, nice. But I gotta find the leads to it. Complete 30 world boss daily jobs. Complete 10 solo dailies. So tomorrow I'll be at 10 to complete 30 altogether. Complete 30 volcanic things altogether. Seal 30 lava vents in High Isle. Oh, them little ones I came across. Okay. Dread Cell Reef. This is the trial stuff. Alright, I'll complete some more stuff out here because I still got, you know, the map to get to 100% completion. So, yeah. Now, for this lady and this card thing, I'll just play on my own because you still get rewards in the mails for playing. See? She could kiss my daily. Because look, you still get pretty much the same thing. Some gold and alchemical and woodworking and stuff. Alright, well, that's that. Now, I don't have nothing out here to scry. I found one of each of these, which I got the majority of that stuff. Oh, Apocrypha, Petrified Watcher. What's this? It's a piece of furnishing. Oh, no, that's not it. I have found this eye in the Apocrypha, the one I put in my house. I want another one of those. Alright, that expires in 3 days, which I don't care for. What the heck is this? Okay, I found one of those. I don't need no more of those. Found one of those. Shrine to Debella. Found several of those, several of those. Found 7 of those. Found 2 of those. What is this? This is a light. This expires in 6 days. Malleable tar. Western Skyrim, let's see. The Deadlands. Spell Scorched Table. Oh, a part of the Daedric Enchanting Station. Okay, well, yeah. It's what it is. Alright guys, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I am so grateful for all the support that you guys show me. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, make sure you hit the like button. Want to see more? Hit the like button, and make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll get into some more Infinite Archive and all this other stuff. Finish this map, get it to 100% completion, and maybe we'll start getting back into some trials or something. I don't know, like not tomorrow, but the day after. But I do want to get this map finished, especially before this new DLC come out. It's going a little quicker than what I expected to, so maybe we'll have time to explore another zone before the new pack come out. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, everyone have a great night, great morning, great day, and I will catch you all tomorrow, God willing. God bless you all. And yeah, bye guys.